All right. What's going on, everybody? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Trying to convince Daisy to come sit. I don't know if she's gonna want to do. See if she decides. Anyway, hope everybody's been well. Been dealing with a bug of some sort. I don't know what. But I'm alive. Hello, hello. We're back. We're feeling all right. Hopefully the voice hangs in there. So we'll see how we do. But yeah, you know, we're managing. We're managing. So today, what I really want to work on is Mark 6 belts. And that's kind of what we're just going to start plugging away at. Kind of tidying up the base a little bit, and yeah, I want to get it to a spot where I'm comfortable going to work on nuclear, and you know, like the base feels good and clean. So yeah, how about you, Joe? How you doing, man? How you been? I think I played you this week in fantasy. I did not really check much this week for obvious reasons, but I'm just gonna start easy, get my bearings back, you know. This is the space we're gonna use though for our building. It's already nighttime. Okay. Let's go that, and right here it seems like. I think eventually we'll change the stuff in the middle around. Excuse me. Doing all right? Where was a disaster? Oof. Well, at least it's over, right? That's how I always think about bad days like that. I'm just like, well, they're done. So, but I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you made it through it. Time to chill now. Let's go with that. And I do want to kind of figure out something for here as well, but in time. Okay, so I should probably pop open the modeler to get an actual idea of what we're building here. I always forget to do that. Oh, there's an update for it. Exciting. If I remember correctly, the Trigons were not too crazy. And the time crystals were what was really kind of consuming a lot of resources. So if we pop into our wing here that we designed, yeah, this isn't bad. This is all we need too. So 425 is the total amount that we need to get everything done. Is that correct? Yeah, because we only need them for biochemical sculptors and neural quantum processors. And that's all these are needed for, I think, right? Yeah, just those. And then probably like unlocks, I think, is why we have to stockpile some. I don't want to end up in the cooling system situation again. Then time crystals. Oh, that's right. You have to make turbo fuel, which is doable. It's just weird, but we can do it. And then that's a lot. So yeah, this guy, I'm not sure where we're gonna do this quite yet. It'll probably be over in oil because that just makes sense. But I might just build like a whole separate floor and just keep this completely separate from everything else, basically. Except for stuff like the petroleum coke. Well, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when it's time. We're not going to worry about that right now. Let's focus on this one up here. We can get aluminum going. I think that was the plan last time. We're just going to stamp down a few more blueprints and then use that to kind of be the start. Now I should think. Let's think real quick. How much more aluminum? Okay, so I need a lot more aluminum for the scale up for the motor swings. So what? I have to keep that in mind because that's a lot to account for. Numbers are getting big. Numbers are getting big. We're gonna add another 3 to that. So that we definitely won't have space for in one row. There's just not that much space. So that may complicate things a little bit. Alright, so but we'll just focus on this for now. So we'll do 3. If we have to do another level for aluminum, I guess we can just stack them up. It's not gonna hurt us. So we're gonna need 1200 SAM ore, 6 and 4. I'll totally remember that. But it's fine. We're gonna use these 2 stations that we've got here. One of them is, or these guys are already doing bauxite and coal, so we're not gonna change that. Morris, welcome, man. How's it been? How you doing? This guy right here is gonna become SAM ore. Painted a beautiful purple. This one is already copper. I gotta rename it. Let's do that. Yeah, good. And let me paint this one too. Am I feeling a bit better? Yes, I am back in the land of the living, thankfully, for the most part. Like, I'd say like 90%, you know, like still here and there, but for the most part, pretty good. I slept a lot today, so. Okay, so we need to add another 666 bauxite. It should be pretty easy to do. This train is not maxed out by any means. Now here is where our aluminum sits currently. We have this space here, which is fine. I'm okay with that being separated. That's fine. When we go to expand, it needs to be able to add 8 more, because I think this one's underclocked, right? Yeah. So it needs to be able to add 8 more at least. I mean, these are 5 long a piece, so it's 40 blocks. Momentarily. him laying on a mattress on the ground in an empty room. Interesting. What circumstances led to that? That's that's interesting. Fully renovating your room? Nice. I remember doing that. Oh no, about like same. I used to just move stuff around all the time. It was always the same stuff though. It sounds like you're getting cool shit. That's cool. Are you getting like new stuff? Or are you just like reorganizing the old stuff? Because both are cool, but they're obviously different. So, okay. So if we did this, that would cover all 8. Alternatively, and what I think makes more sense is we'll do the 3.3 here. That won't need to scale, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just not great. Like, because I want this to be in the row where we do the scale up, so we can take advantage of that. Brought a whole Kia. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Very cool. I hope it's going well for you. It's looking good. So, okay. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna have it just run out in one row because that's easier. Yo, G-Man, what's up, man? Welcome. How goes it? Welcome to the party. Now, getting a 6 setup upgrade. Nice. And a cool new bed. Nice. We love both. The setup upgrade is like nice, but like a new bed does like just wonders, I feel like. Like having a nice bed is just good. Good for the soul. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm just trying to decide. We could go right on top. It's not really set up to do that, but we could do that. Yeah, way bigger. Nice. Dude, I remember the day when I went from like my childhood bed, which was like a twin, to like a full, and I was like, oh my god, I'm living. I'm living large, man. Like, such a simple upgrade, but it was so nice. Let's see. Same C. It's probably not just me then. So. The thing is, we don't need to turn. Sorry, I shouldn't cover my mouth when I'm talking, right? Man, you're in a single, right? Oh, so you're basically doing. That's it. Yeah. I think a single and a twin are like the same, basically, idea. It felt massive. It did. But a single to a queen is going to be like amazing. I have a queen now. It's great. Sleep in the middle of it. So good. The decisions. Yeah, dude, you can spread out. It's awesome. You just got like, you're just like fully arms out and just everything's touching bed. And it's just, oh, it's the best. It's the best. All right, I gotta make a decision on where this is going. We could also go like next to stuff. That's kind of cool. And these are already scaled up like we want them. So that's kind of an option. And that would give like a very interesting like tiered effect going on. So like basically this would go Because otherwise, to get it up there, that's super weird. Man, this isn't the base I remember anymore. Yeah, things have been changing, brother. Things have been changing. I don't know if you see top right, but we did finish, or sorry, up there. We did finish phase 4. Glass, concrete, and squares. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Okay, this is problematic. So we have water right there. We could change that. Can we change that? I don't think we can change that. Okay, this is the other option. Which I'm not like totally opposed to. We can frame it out. We can make it work. Oop. Put that floor there. Let me think about this. So if, for example, let's say I wanted to do this, right? And I put that there. We're not doing that, but we're just saying if we wanted to. Then if I took this guy and put him on top. Okay, I'd have to raise him up slightly. Okay, so that's what I want to see, because we can kind of like re-standardize, because the height is an issue. So if I do that, let's see what this looks like. With this desk and finally rock dual monitor. Ooh. Huge. Huge upgrades right there. Okay, it's pretty tall, but it's also kind of sick. Like, I think I like that. I think I like that a lot, actually. So let's get rid of this. And we are going to need a place to process the SAM ore. So we could do that in one of these sections over here, potentially. No. Probably not, Morris. Holy cow. 60 a minute is absurd. That is crazy work. I don't know what we're gonna do once we complete this one. Like, I don't know if I want to start another playthrough, or if I want to like keep this one going, you know, and like do something like that where I like try and like harvest all the copper in the map or something like that. That is crazy, doing all the copper in the map. But yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan is. That feels so far away, but it also doesn't. Like, you know? It's like we are kind of making like pretty steady progress towards this. Like each stream we're kind of getting something done. So That time is coming. I needed 3.3 of these, which is actually 4, so... It's still a couple hundred hours, probably, at least. Yeah. At least. Because, I mean, at the minimum, this place has to get decorated and, like, built in and stuff, you know? Okay, this is all going to be messed up, so we'll just go in and fix it. So, that's another thing I haven't thought about, is, like, how all of this is going to get decorated. That is also a massive undertaking. I have some ideas, but I don't really have, like, anything super concrete, you know? Okay, I think that's the main connection that always gets messed up. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I did have, like, thoughts of... it's just tough, because, like, I didn't build this base with the mindset of scaling it up, you know? But that would be a really cool thing. But I don't know, part of me is, like, I would just have to do that from the get-go. Like... kind of, like, push through, unlock all of this stuff without too much struggle, and then build a base that goes, like, insane, you know? That's how I would probably do it, but... I don't know if I don't know. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens. We got time. So anyway, there's our aluminum. So that's gonna be 3. We're gonna underclock the last one. And then... wow, my local theme park has Fright Nights. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, those were always pretty fun. If I, like, could say, you know, in my opinion. I used to go to those too. I like the local, well, not local, but the theme parks that are nearby. There's a few within, like, an hour's drive or so. Wait, European V-Bucks? Why did I miss that? I just saw the European Bucks and didn't think anything of it. I was like, that's a weird way to say it. Yeah. Euros. Y'all got V-Bucks. Alright. So, there's that. It's not really local, but pretty famous for that. Nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So yeah, this will have to come up with some kind of, like, barrier system, you know, so that we don't fall off, but we'll figure that out. So, bauxite we have right here. Convenient. Coal we have over there. Perfect. And then... oh yeah, I figured you guys are from, like, the same area. That's good. We might redirect lines. So we're gonna need another line. We can't feed off this one. So let's think. That's bauxite. That's coal. think this corner is a good one to go up. So we'll probably go right around here. I'm just seeing that now. I'm probably going to change that. No, let's do this. And then we'll have bauxite. That. Have coal. Coal's actually high. Does bauxite need to be raised up to? It does. Go over there. Okay, so that won't work. Okay, that's fine. We can just do this. Go out a little bit. Over and in. That'll be good. Now that both going. Get coal. Not from in there. Now let's think about this. Let's think about this. So I need to get another 400. So we'll add another car. And I need to balance these though. So just do a simple inline. That will go like that. And then add our next one. How did I do that? Wait, what? How is that one that way? I'm so confused right now. I don't know. I have questions, but I'm not going to get the answer, I guess. Alright, so this could be better. I don't think this is going to get changed. Some stuff is just going to stay. So then that frees up you to go here. Which means we should have a floor hole. I should put, yeah, we'll go there. Try that again. Okay, so full. I need to hurry up, get this working again. No wait, that needs to be an output only. Go like that. You don't need to be there, but are we out of coal? No. Where did I break? Oh. Oopsie. Yeah, my bad. We were kind of out of coal. Cyan, what are those load balancers? You never gotten those? These are a mod. These are a mod. They are called Modular Load Balancer by Sir Digby. And yeah, they give you all these options to create your own load balancers, basically, of different sizes and varieties and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, you can do some really cool stuff. Like this one has one input coming in. This is a spacer block, and then this is a output only. So it's basically working like a splitter, but in a different configuration. And it behaves a little differently, I think. It might not. I don't know enough to really say. But it's pretty cool. They work really well. I like them. Definitely recommend checking those out. Okay, so this needs to turn. Oh, you use them to kick? Heck, yeah, dude. Yeah, they're good. I think they, even if not different from a splitter, it still looks cool. Yeah. And they're the inline, which is really nice. Can't live without them anymore. Dude, I know. I feel like a more convenient smart splitter. Yeah, yeah. Because you can, like, you can set a filter. You can set it to overflow. You can do... What else can you do? Yeah, like a programmable output, overflow output, filter output, just a regular input output. That's like a through one, and then yeah, throughs are the same versions. So they're very, very nice. This one. Wish there was a way to rate limit a belt. Yeah. I know what you mean. I think I've heard them answer that in the past, maybe. And I think the main reason that they don't is because it would, like, basically just, like, solve a lot of the game's, like, you know, core problems that you have to address. So it's like, I get where they're coming from. But also, at the end of the day, it would be really nice. It's like for people that are, like, playing through on there, you know, however many playthrough that are trying to do some crazy stuff, it might be nice. Alright, so we got that. We need water. We're gonna want another water line. or which means this place is gonna have to go up. Jeez, this place is gonna get crazy. Am I happy? Well, yeah, we'll just leave that there. Would have expected the reason to be related to performance. It could be that too. Could be that too. Yeah, that's true. It's very possible I'm wrong and made that up. I just feel like I remember hearing that somewhere. That could have also just been like somebody else talking, you know what I mean? Not like Jace or whatever back in the day. Okay, so we're doing this just like we did the one above because it's working really well. So we're not going to change anything there. Now we're wrapping over, so I guess we could do that here. Yeah, we may as well do this. What happened to the rubber? Oh, that's not rubber. Never mind. JK. JK, LOL. Should I move that one? Yeah, let's move it. There's that TPRs, I think. TPRs. Yeah, symmetry. Although now that's not symmetrical. But it's fine, because that's a pipe and that's a belt, so those are different things. These are also different places. Don't worry about it, though. Just don't think about it. Think about it. Those are the same. Slowly but surely, things will come together. Oh man, I watched that the Naked Gun movie with my dad the other night. I highly recommend. It was so stupid. It was great. 10 out of 10. One of the dumbest movies I've ever seen in my life. Like, in the best way possible. Alright, so we're gonna add a secondary line. It's good to hear. You should check it out. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's a remake of, like, the original, but like everything else nowadays. Do we move? We could either move this one or just add another one. What are we talking here? We're fine. Never seen the original? You don't have to. Gonna watch the Cubis one? Alright, man. Have a good one, Morris. Take it easy. This through. Yeah, you don't have to see the original though. It does help, like you'll get some references and stuff, but it's also just funny. So all right. So this one. I'm thinking this is eventually what it's going to look like, because we're going to need another line for the other aluminum stuff. So I think that would work out, and we should be able to. We could fit 3 like that. And we can either get one on top here, which is probably what we'll do. And then it's just all a matter of routing how we need it to go. So, alright, I think that works. It's 80 a pop plus that one. I could just look at the modeler. I forget that I have that sometimes. That doesn't help me though. Never mind. Okay, so we set up this. We're doing the water for that right now. I don't think we need water for any of this stuff. No, we don't. Okay. So let's drop down the 10 constructors and 5 converters real quick, and then we can kind of finish up on the water side of things. For the converters, I'm kind of thinking like right here is cool. Keep it close. For the Samor, I'm thinking we go right here. Basically just build in over, I think that's motors. Yeah. So we needed 10. I was like, I should have one of these, right? Okay, so 10 of these, they won't scale up, and we don't need extra. So we'll do that. I'll just underclock the last ones. Okay, and at 120 per minute, it's only 480 in a line. And especially if we underclock, we're chilling. Okay. Alright, so if I want 9, set this to just be like that. Nice and simple. Group everything up. We still have space in here, which is good. Maybe we'll stay. We might stay elevated. I don't know. So we're going out, possibly over and in. And then we have aluminum up there that can route around over and down, potentially. I don't have a blueprint for these guys yet. Okay, that got framey. So I'm pretty sure the only recipe that we have to worry about a fluid coming out is the photonic matter one. Otherwise, or if we make nitrogen gas, which we're not going to do. Bye. No, hi. What's up, Neff? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, sir. How are you doing, my man? I don't want this to be concrete, though. I want glass. Nice. Love to hear that. Having your midnight snack? Hell yeah. Respect. Dude, my midnight snack the other night was some apple cider donuts, because it's that time of year and all the farms near us have apple cider donuts. So good. I love them. Nothing like Rion bread, real bread, nice. Yeah, different ends of the snack spectrum there, you know? You got the savory, you got the sweet. Both, nothing wrong with either one of them, you know? We respect both in this house. Now, okay. So if I want to do this, let's run these down below. I usually don't go for sweet. I respect that. I know a lot of people don't, like, for various reasons. Don't really like. All right, I can do sweet to like a degree, you know. I do have my tolerances though, where I'm like, all right, some things are just too much for me, at least. So I think we're gonna do similar to the manufacturer and stuff, where we meet in the middle. Yeah, like that. I can't do too sweet. I have a limit. G-man, I have no limit. So that's literally just what I'm saying. Different taste buds, different people, different preferences, you know? It's funny. I go through like phases really where like sometimes I'm like, man, I really want some like sour candy or something, you know? But like most of the time I'm like, yeah, just I don't need it. I don't want it. That's probably the sweetest thing I can handle. So like I said, I think we're gonna not hook that up. Never go for the sour. Yeah, I guess sour isn't really like sweet, right? I don't go out of my way for it. Nice. I love what's happening here. This is amazing. Let's see. We gotta do 2x converter here. Girlfriend makes an awesome lime curd. Nice. That sounds good. I like the sound of that, actually. I like baked goods. Don't get me wrong. Like if it's like someone like bakes something and it's like legit, like I'm pretty much there for it, even if it is kind of sweet. Like I said, I do have my limits, but a good cookie or something, I'm all over it. Not even thinking about that. So let's do like chocolate chip cookies. Weakness. I will inhale those. Okay, so we've got converters now. Oh, let's drop back down. Got aluminum, got converters. We're gonna have Sam over there. Oh wait, I have too much to the floor in there. Let's fix that real quick. The game like freaks out when I try and place this. I love cookie. Heck yeah. Cookie good. Welcome back, G-Man. Welcome back. It's a good thing you got a snack. We haven't stopped talking about it since then, so. Yo, what'd you get? What are we talking here? Everybody wants to know. This is hot information right now. Okay, so if we put it that close. Raw noodles and Astros? What on earth? I need more information. What? What is an Astro? I've never heard of that before. I'm so curious. The raw noodle part I can look past. I mean, I can understand that sort of being a thing. Not cooked, yeah. What's an Astro? I'm curious. I'm just trying to decide if this will work for us or not. Astros are like chocolate balls but colorful. Brother, what are you snacking on, my man? That is something else. You to each their own. I'm sure it's good though. Now that I think about it though, actually, a little bit, it does kind of sound like not bad. I need to put belts on these, I'm just realizing, so that they actually auto-connect. But yeah, you got me there. Uncooked pasta and chocolate balls is... Not pasta, ramen. I don't know if that's helping your case, man. What's going on? Are we being trolled? Ramen. Like a brick of... Like the brick ramen? Like top ramen? Yes. Oh my gosh. Bro, you're wild. You're wild. Respect. I mean, hey. Really bring in the middle school snack. I can't knock it because I've never had it. You know what I mean? What is this? Oh, that's right. I was making smart play with these guys. But like, yeah. I mean, I have heard of people munching on raw pasta before, so that I can't knock you for. I think the part that's getting me most is the chocolate. I think that's the part that's like just getting that I can't really get over. Slap. Oh man, I'm happy for you, bro. That's fantastic. It's so good. Gosh. I love it. Just when you think, you know, you've seen a lot, there's always something. There's always something else. Alright, these belts here are not in the best space. The other option is we go all the way up. We create like a real floor. For you, it's the raw noodle. Have relatives in Italy. Yeah, I'm sure they'd probably be like, I don't know. I've seen people do that though. That to me is less. Honestly, try it out. If I can find Astros, I think that probably is key. They sound like milk duds, to be honest with you. So I probably could find them. Okay, so what I'm wondering, while we're discussing whatever this is, we can build here, but that's a little tough, right? Because of that. We can relocate that. Had uncooked pasta as a kid because you wanted it. Yeah, like that's kind of where, like, that's fine, you know? If it's like a South Africa exclusive. Oh, maybe it's like a, yeah, a local thing. Like, I've definitely like crunched on some raw pasta before. Raw ramen noodles slap even without their flavor pack. All right. That I can't say I've done. I haven't had like raw ramen. I've had raw pasta. But I have never had just raw ramen. Okay, so here, if we put this here. This guy knows ball. Listen, I am completely comfortable in saying that it's probably good, and I just don't know because I've never had it. I'm okay with admitting that. Even though it sounds strange. Like, Cadbury Astros were a product introduced, oh yes, thank you, Joe, in 1997 by Cadbury. It consists of candy and chocolate on the outside with a biscuit on the inside. Okay, so kind of like a milk dud. Were shaped as tiny balls and came in a variety of colors. Oh, so they're different colors. Still sold in South Africa and in 2022. A ball is like, nice. I don't know if that was what you meant to say, but that's even better. So I hope that's what you meant to say. Interesting though. So they're like a South African thing now. All right, I think we're gonna move these 2 lines over. Oh wait, that just feels clunky. It just feels clunky, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait, why am I being so dumb about this? The easier solution is we just give ourselves some more space. The they was an extra, I didn't mean to copy. Oh, gotcha. I'm trying to think of like weird things I used to eat. But I don't know. My diet's pretty like, you know, not exciting. Okay, so we're gonna drop these down finally. Sorry, I really like I think I was more wrapped up in the conversation than I was thinking about where to place these, I'll be honest with you. Which there's nothing wrong about, because that was very, that was a lot. In a good way, I hope we, you don't feel bad about us ganging up on you. So we'll go like that, and now we have just room to route in what we need to route in. These we don't have to expand at all, so good with just having them like that, and then that actually works out pretty well for the next floor. Like the logistics area is messed, but we can rock with that. All right, so we're gonna do aluminum. This feels like not enough. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't know why I thought ingots and trigons were the same thing. They're not the same thing. So let's set you to 15. Copy it over just to have that running. Put a gap in here, and then we'll put our 15 constructors or whatever it is to make our actual trigons. Okay, you are working. So that does kind of complicate things a little bit. Can I fit 15 in here? Oh, I might be able to. And I could back you up, I suppose. A little bit. Alright, let's put those down, and then we'll probably move the... Well, if I've already got it... Trying to see if there's anything off about this, but I think it looks good. I think it's fine. I haven't used this in a while, so we can do that. Okay, so we're making 150 even, and we can turn that into the 400 and what is that, 15 times 30, 153, 450, so not bad. And then we are going to want an awesome sink over here anyway, so maybe we just move the awesome sink up. If we did that, I don't think we're doing much else on here after this, so I think it's safe to do this. Do you want to have storage though? So I guess we'll just put that nearby somewhere. Probably like right next to it. Let's go with that. And then... So we're overflowing heat sinks and aluminum. It's like just like ever so slightly, very tiny amounts. And then I want to get that up here. So I know this is going to seem silly, but that. And then we can go up here. We're just leaving this sink in as long as possible to keep things running. Go there. Let's get power in here before. Go breaking stuff. I don't want to break aluminum again. Broken it several times. We're not gonna have any power up here. So let's think about where I want to bring this up. Okay, reach. Currently, we're hooked up down there. Eventually, that's gonna change. So I think while we're building, let's just keep it simple. These guys will get hooked up in a minute. I just want to make sure this is running. Okay. That'll help. Oh, we're getting there. That's pretty nice. The base has recovered slightly. Good, looking good. Alright, we can get rid of you. $696, I know, right? We're creeping up. Creeping up. And then up here, do the drop, merge in the middle. So we're not doing that much per minute. And then we can go straight into a lift. We'll go into the sink for now. Well, we'll go into a smart splitter, we'll fill some storage, we'll go into the sink. So if I put that right there, those will connect, yep. So we'll say overflow, go that way, prioritize going that way. I'll put some boxes over there. In you go. There you go. And then let me put a box down. Don't need a lot of this. I think just a box will be more than enough. We'll put depot on top. Alright, cool. So that is set up to run. Let's get power in the converters. We'll start working our way back. I know I gotta do water still as well. Oh, we're getting there. And then we have to actually get, let me get it on the side here. Actually, use this power right here. We have to get the train scaled up. Should be pretty easy because we already have most of the infrastructure in place, which is the beauty of trains. Alright, so you're good. And then we gotta get you connected between these two. Also need power down here. Let's go for that. Didn't get which product we are building at the moment. Ah, fair question. So we are working on the Ficsit Trigons right now. That is our main goal, so that we can get the Mark 6 belts underway. Trigons and time crystals technically, but Trigons right now is the priority. So we're doing the aluminum recipe here, which is what we just set up all that aluminum for, and then those are the converters for it. So kind of doing it a little sloppily, but it's coming together. It's coming together. So to get our what do the Mark 6 belts need? Trigons? Yeah, they need Trigons and time crystals, actually. You need a little bit of both. Oh, you didn't even end up not using them? Yeah, nice. I mean, you don't really need them, technically, to beat the game. Like, you can absolutely do it without them. The only reason I'm getting them is to make nuclear a simpler build. Not even, like, you know, that much easier. If it works, it works. Don't need to be pretty. True. It's true. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the aesthetics of the space. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to downplay that by any means. This place looks really cool. But I guess I mean more my process of just kind of bouncing around and doing stuff and a little haphazard, but that's okay. We're just having fun. So here, if we stay elevated, we can just run out and over and then down, which is an option. Reason for achievements, that's it? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Will there be outer walls? So yeah, eventually, once we have the actual footprint down, and like, I don't know if I want to wait until phase 5 is done, but maybe once we have like this initial kind of setup going, I think we're gonna take a bit of a hiatus on like advancing the base and then try and like close up some walls. We'll do some ceilings. I have some cool ideas for covering up the tracks and stuff, like building like big archways and stuff over them. So they're not covered, but they're just more interesting. So I definitely have ideas, but so much to do. So we can run like this. And what I'm thinking we do is if we stay along the outside here, we can leave some room for the aluminum line right here. And then I might treat this kind of like a I guess I should have done this like an assembler, because that's basically what it is. It would have been easier to hook up. We already made it, I'm not going to remake it, but it would have been simpler if I had done it that way. But this will work. Just trying to think. I could do the simple way, like a manufacturer, which I I will do. Looks better than anything I've ever made. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You got school in a few hours, though, so you're heading off to bed. Oh, dude. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. A few hours is crazy. Okay, that's not cool. But yeah, man. Take care. Thank you for hanging. Hope you have a good day. I think that's the right spacing. I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I'm wrong. I'll go one closer. There we go. And then if I want to do the same thing here, it's going to be a little bit annoying. Again. Yeah, I think I am going to rework the design here. I don't love this whole process here. This is partially because of my own stubbornness and also just because of how I set this up. There we go. Okay, so we can get aluminum in maybe down this way. And then our another tiny lift. So thankfully we've got Sam or out the wazoo over here. If we turn on our nodes, we've got impure, pure, normal, impure. We're not going to take that one because it's just a little too annoying. But we got 3 nodes right here. We need a total of 1,200. I mean, we can get right now 780 out of that alone, and we can get 600 out of that guy, I think, unless Sam is different. Sam is different, isn't it? Now that I'm saying this out loud. But we have a lot more nodes. So we can gather. Or no, Sam's the same. But the consumption rate is so high that usually it doesn't matter. But I think that's true. I think we can get 780 and stuff, normal amounts. It's been a while since I've had to do anything with Sam Ore, so forgive me. So that's that. Aluminum is down here. How do we want to get this out? Got all of our aluminum ingots right over here. I mean, that kind of works. That's a good, easy way out. Everything's grouped up right here. What I think makes sense to do actually, let's see. There's no way, yeah, to get in there. That's too cramped. We don't really want to interfere. We don't have to interfere with that. We just have to get to there. So okay, so actually that makes things a little easier. So let's do this. Actually, if you're here. I don't think that would work. What I wanted. It's fine. We'll do both. It can go in. Alright, there we go. And then now we're down. Where we need to be. Could turn that, but we're just gonna rock with it. On there. Okay. So that is everything hooked up. Should all be good. Okay, so for you, for now, power-wise, we'll do the same thing. I do want to put elevators like all throughout here, and that'll be what transfers power through the levels eventually. Okay, I think we have power, yeah, right there. These hooked up. Okay. So aren't they working? Oh, no. Ah. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. So the only thing you need is bauxite to be scaled, coal to be scaled, water to be scaled. Okay. So let's go do that. Let's start with coal and bauxite, and then we will work up the... Actually, let's start with water, because it's here. I'm trying to think of what's going to give us the smoothest startup. I think if we go water first... No, if we go water right now, it will start running. So we have to do trains first. Okay. Let's try and do this by hand. Oh god, I'm scared. I don't want to cause a massive accident here. Nobody touch me. Let me through. Alright. Nailed it. Never didn't have it. Totally in control. So we're going to head out to the most recent expansion. This might be... Does this make sense for how we get Samor? It kind of does, actually, to a degree. They don't all have to come from the same place. We can have several trains running. But they're not so... I mean, that one's really far. But we could do something. We'll see. Sorry, saying H is a computer problem, and we were trying to figure it out. Oh, damn. All good, bro? All good? Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Sorry. Dumb joke. Ignore me. Good luck, though, for real. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, so we basically need to double this, which is doable. There are more nodes around here. One of these is normal. Yeah. So... we'll probably take this out and we'll send it into one car. Because we need another... Actually, we'll load balance it, because we're going to get the max that we can out of this. Which will be 600. Okay, let's space it away. And get it close to the grid. That looks good. Sure. Okay, so what I think I want... We actually already have a pillar right there. So maybe we can do this in a simple way. There we go. Let's make that 4 meters so we can go into the ground. Perfect. Okay. And then... top, what we'll do is a double balancer. Take one. Let's get that there. Oh, wait. Helps to check where I'm actually going. That's where you're supposed to go. Let's go like that. Let's go there. Max them out. Let me put power on here because I feel like that's something that I should have for the most part. reach? It does. Okay, so we're getting 600 through here. We need to get another 66 and 2/3 here. So let's drop that and let's try our plus 66.67. Nice. Alright, so that will do its thing. We already have 2 train cars on here, so we're set. Let's just double check with the modeler that that is in fact the number we need. There we go, 666.67. Very nice. Next thing we're going to do is 400 coal. Let's go do that. Coal is pretty close. Can I fly there? No, let's take a train. Is there a train coming? Nope. Up and away. This is the real beauty of trains right here. Oh, don't crash, hold on. You know, if this was a whole belt setup, I'd have to be building extra belts and all that extra stuff, but since I've already set this up, I'm just scaling things up. Hello? Who wants it? We can do this. I got the time. I need the coupons, so. Alright. Now we got... Ooh, autosave. Thank you. We've got another whole set going down here. Okay, so we're only pulling 540 out of you. I mean, this other node is right here, so we can just take this instead. My reasoning is this, you can only get 780 out of right now. So it's not 400. So we're going to have to take this one anyway, so we may as well just take this one. Clear this out a little bit. You probably need, I was like, I think there's a node over there. There's 2 over there. Yeah, then this might turn that way. Okay, so we'll leave you there for now. That's fine. Seems fine. Push it back a little bit, just give ourselves some room. So I'll go in the middle, it's fine. With the thought that we will have more stuff running here in the future. Trying to think, if we just go right in. Realistically, it's gonna be looking something like this. If we do end up pulling from here. So we could just say that's going to be there. And then this can go over. There we go. And then we'll do a similar load balancer. Coltrane does have to get upgraded. It does not have 2 carriages right now. It's got 1. Alright, you're on your way back. That's good. So we just have to keep an eye out and actually try and catch it. Okay, so that is running. Looking good. Did I do... Okay, oh, this is a normal? Yep, gotcha. You're up here. Yeah. Okay, so we, yeah, gotcha. Alright, so that is that. We are good. Is the train back? Oop. She's almost here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off automatic driving. And let's just do this. I'd like them to be relatively close if we can manage it. All set up, right? Load. Yeah. Okay, so you will do... Get stuck in there. You can get stuck in there. Keep an eye out on that. That is working well. Alright, now we do need Sam ore. We have some right out here. I built this station. It is kind of the end of the line at the moment, but could probably work on that. Alright, so that's coal. That's that. If we wanted some kind of bypass, we could put one in. So yeah, there's a lot of SAM ore around here, but we have a couple options. We can either grab this one, and this one. We should probably go see where these actually are. or just these two. And I mean, we're already grabbing coal from up here, so it probably would not be hard to grab SAM ore. That looks like it's elevated as well. I'd rather it be above ground than underground, but knowing SAM ore, it's probably underground. That's a wrap for you. All good, brother. Enjoy the stream. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging. Catch you on the next one. Let's see. Are we able to see this node? Or is it underground? Okay, we lost power. Okay, I'm on it, so it's clearly underground. You're also back. Welcome back, sir. Were you able to figure out his troubles? We're just looking for SAM ore right now. Okay, so this one, I'm just gonna write that off. We're not gonna worry about that. Oh, hello, friends. Spray and pray, baby. Yeah, take that. Let's see here. Yeah, this is probably overdue by quite a bit. There we go. Much better. Sorry for Enduria letting everybody hear that for way too long. Alright, so let's get the heck out of here. Now we could turn on. It was so odd, Battlefield H was telling him he needed secure boot enabled to play. Went to BIOS, secure boot was enabled. After attempting to disable it a few times, he gave up. And now he needs a graphics driver update. What the fuck? I'll have to talk to him about how he likes Battlefield 6 if he's actually able to play it eventually. Yeah, I heard about the secure boot thing. But, I mean, it sounds like it's working. If it's not saying that's a problem anymore, at least that's good. Gotta love computers. Yeah, bro. Dude, I'm torn, being real. With the whole Windows 11 thing going on, I just don't love it. I don't love the energy behind it. I don't love the forcing upgrades, you know? Like, I could upgrade to it, but the amount of bloatware and just, like, crap that's in there, I'm like seriously considering looking into not looking into, but upgrading to Linux instead. I've heard it's gotten a lot better in the past, but yeah, that's what we chalked it up to. He gave up for the night. Damn, that's unfortunate. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. It's just like I don't know. I don't know if I want to make that commitment, but at the same time, like, fuck Microsoft right now. Like, that's kind of ass what they're doing. So it's a tough one, you know. All right, let's do water. Stay on 10 games until they force me to upgrade. Yeah, me too. As long as Satisfactory is good, we're chilling. So. Dude, Windows 7 was peak. It was a really good Windows. Like, It's so funny how like Windows 8, I was like, get me out of here. I could not upgrade fast enough out of Windows 8. But Windows 10, I'm like, nah, I want to stay. I don't want to go. So we're talking 266. The panels. The panels. It's true. That was a great Windows. But yeah, I don't know. Linux seems interesting. I don't know that much about it, but I've watched a few like basic videos that are just, you know, like if you want to switch, here's a couple ones that you could try out. I'm like, okay, interesting. Okay, that should be good. Now, there's a couple things. We could split this up so that we're sending water just to where it needs to go, but also this has been working. So if it ain't broke, I don't know if I really want to worry about it. Steam Deck's run a version of Linux. Oh, nice. So you have the most basic experience with it. It's not bad. Cool. That's good to know. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I would personally just want to like learn how to make it how secure is it? How compatible is everything now? Like if I upgrade, am I gonna have a lot of headaches? So, but I mean, it definitely seems interesting. Okay, so I think we'll go that one there, that one there. Based on all the endorsements, he gets pretty secure. It seems like it. It seems like it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure I'll make a decision at some point. I did sign up for like the extended security stuff for Microsoft, at least for now. Ideally, I would just like them to change their minds and not suck. That'd be great. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So decisions. I know, man. I know. For real. So, just trying to think how we want to get these out in a decent manner. I think we're gonna go like this. Do that so I can snap to it. Than building nuclear reactors to field. Yeah, for real. So fucking real, man. It's like, why is our power bill suddenly 3 times more expensive? Don't worry about it. But also, did you know that we upgraded ChatGPT again? It's like, oh, cool. It is crazy the amount of power those things consume. It's like, that doesn't really make sense. Like, I get that they consume a lot of power, but I don't get why... Like, why we're like, yeah, this is fine. Hopefully that works. It might not. We might have to, rebuild this one. I have to move that one as well. Okay, so that does work. It is so ridiculous. Oh yeah. That's one word for it, no doubt. No doubt. I have a couple words for it, but we'll save it. So let's see. I want the power plug facing down. Yep. Probably should have done this the first time. Should have known that I probably would have had a lot more lines coming through here. I don't know if that one is going to be enough. Oh. Couldn't tell you why that happens, but we'll try and fix it when it does. Yeah, I don't know if this guy is going to be... Anyway, how's the stream? Yeah, it's going alright. We're doing okay. We're having fun. I think we got that start up pretty well. We're just trying to get water into aluminum now. We got the trains hooked up. We got to figure out SAM ore still, but one thing at a time. Let's go like that. Let's make this a solid connection. Samuel. Dude, every time I say Sam, I think of, like, from Nazi zombies, when they would always say, like, Sam! You know, when they were, like, swinging at you. It's always... I can't not think about that, you know? It's, like, ingrained into my brain. Two hours? 2 hours. I think that just goes to show I played that way too much growing up. But it was also, like, really fun, so... Hard to say, hard to say. I miss, like, Nazi zombies, though. That was, like, peak. I don't know. In my opinion, playing insane rounds of Nazi zombies was kind of, like, the ultimate back in the day. Alright, so that is going to start filling up, and this is going to start working. Black Ops zombies. Oh, yeah. Like, World at War was great because it started it, but they really built on it with Black Ops. Agreed. Like, yeah, it was just so much fun. Hours would melt away, literally. Alright, so that will start working. We'll have to come up with some... Well, this will get built in. This is all going to get built in. Days of my life spent? Yeah. Yeah, that's an understatement for me. Probably a bit longer than that. Alright, so the nice part about this is... Or I don't know if it's a nice part, but aluminum is going to take some time to spool up. It will probably stall. So we could set up an awesome sink temporarily just to... Or hook into this one. But, I don't know if we're going to go that far. I think I'll try and keep an eye on it and maybe just, like, shut stuff down, maybe? If we stall out and we're not ready. But while that's doing its thing, let's figure out these SAM nodes. So we got a pure, we got a normal. I think that's the... I just think that makes sense. Avoid taking the impures and stuff if we don't have to, and we don't. I have a feeling this one's going to be underground. But let's go find out, shall we? Hold on, coffee cup. We're still in phase 5 too. Let's take a look. How we doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Guess we'll check first, right? So we're going to try and figure out where these nodes are coming from. And from there, start with this one here. I'm hoping it's up top because we already have infrastructure up top. But if I... No, that's purple power slug. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely down below. Probably didn't have to do this, actually. Can I just reach this? Nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, gather up. Come on. I see you down there. Dude got chunked for real. I saw the angry guy down here. Yeah, him. This is hilarious. Shoots so fast. It's not making boom noise. Oh yeah, I turned the rebar and the rifle down like a ton. Like a ton. Maybe too much. I could turn it back up a little bit, but maybe I turned it down too much. I know they're so loud by default. Yeah. I hope I don't get jumped here. Maybe that's better. I saw one more, maybe? Somebody was thinking about it. Grab that. Was it you? Anybody else? Yeah, probably in the rocks. Is this where we need to be? Yes, basically. Okay, there's a cave here somewhere. Or it's just further down, possibly. Okay, odds are big boy spiders. Okay, here's Sam. Sever pack work down here? Ooh, yeah. Okay, it looks like I've been through here before. I think. Seeing all the blown up stuff. Alright, so we've got our node. Let's see. We have infrastructure right here, so it's not terrible. Is it actually on? Where does this go? Into the room? No. It's like below us, right? Down here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's right there, though. Okay. Hear something? I think. We definitely need these, so... Oh, it's down there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm like waiting to be jumped right now. Yep. Take that. Take that. Get the hell out of here. Alright, get me out of here now. Jesus. Smart not to. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. The amount of times I've been just obliterated in a cave by like some massive stingers. Oh man. Alright, so we've got one there. The other guy. Talking up there. Okay. And we do have infrastructure here too. Sort of setup, you know? So we might be able to connect in. Is it up top? Is it down below? The world may never know. Okay, you're also down below. Okay, so you're easy to get. Hello? Got an army guarding it. Holy cow, look at that. Six of them. We can get that over here. That's probably our route out, I would say. Although these are going in two different directions, so we'll figure that part out. But we do have that. Okay, so train-wise. Yeah, they definitely put the Sam War in like some of the more frustrating spots to go to and grab from, no doubt. Now we're kind of crowded in here. Like there's several stations already happening. So adding another one isn't like super high up on the list of things that I would like to do. But in order to get into this station, we do have to enter from this side. Definitely challenging. You don't want your world to look like a mess. Yeah, I think so. Like, yeah. Obviously, you could do it very simple, but I'm just choosing to make this harder on myself. Really, that's all. So, what else is new, though? You know, what else is new? Oh, Yellow Slug. So, I'm just trying to decide where is a good spot for a station. Hell yeah. I'm glad someone does. Because this guy is super high up. This one is super low in comparison. So getting somewhere in the middle. It like sounds like there's something mad at me. Oh, it's you. What are you? Hush. We could maybe go in here. is a possibility. I think that's like the most central and the closest to some form of entrance, you know, that we can get away with. I definitely have to look at the signals down here. This has to get... I think we've got like a few too many blocked signals in there. But I think that's what we're gonna do. So we'll use this one and that one. Oops, this guy's still floating. Here would be great, but I don't really want to crowd that much. Let's see. So need to be away from this cliff enough to have storage. I think we gotta move up. Just use some of this space up here. Now, oh, we're not flat here though. Shit. So I try not to, although I did it here, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, they're not bad. It's not great. There's also... wondering if we... No. And I would have thought picking the train station location would have been the hard part. Because none of this is really level. Got that dip there. Hello? Okay, bye. I'm probably overthinking it, which I usually do. I mean, we could make this a intersection this way, but then we're getting really far away from where we want to be. Anything on top? don't think we can fit anything back there. We'd have to rework this entire entrance, which, while I don't love it, I don't love the idea of reworking it more. So that one wins. So that is what it is. There's no change in that. How do we do this? How do we do this? What makes sense? What makes sense? Is there a way to use this? There might be. Might be. Let's see. If I pull this back a little bit. Things are going to be all messed up right now. That's okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, that's pretty rough, huh? Is that the first collision of this run? It might be. It might be. About that second. No, I'm just kidding. It's the first one in a long time, I can tell you that. Because I know I've crashed trains before, but I don't think trains have crashed into each other. So yeah, might be the first one. Okay, that looks a lot better. I remember a collision happening in the wild on this save, but I also missed a fair share. Yeah, things happen, right? Where are you going? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, good. And I thought you were supposed to go in there. My bad. My bad. Yeah. No, I can't say that one has. So, yeah, you're probably right on that. That's a good catch. Hello, slug. Network seems normal again. And then now what I'm wondering is, let's take this. Let's actually go here. I guess I could have just gone from there, would have been fine. Then that way, you can go off here. Actually, no. Let me go off this. I want this to be on the same grid as that one because we're going to tie into that infrastructure. So I kind of got to line that up actually a little bit. And then from this one, I should be able to go into there. Let me put all this down. So we need 1,200. So this can be a short train. I'll just make it a big station in case we ever do, for whatever reason, decide to scale up and make more SAM stuff. I don't think that's happening, but it could. Let's build this out all the way. We're gonna have freight on input on that side. And just put them down, it's fine. Okay, that actually looks kind of cool. And then we are going to need more signals. Yeah, can I get the block signal? There we go. We can do that to simplify. All right, so that way if a train is in that station, this one can still come through instead of it all being one block. That works out. All right, so we will make it not float, but in the meantime, I think we're gonna run the belts for this through here. This place is crazy. That's how we did it, so probably need to have a build day for these stations at some point. Let's go like that. I don't know why I'm realizing this now at the end of the playthrough, but this could definitely be a blueprint. It could probably be an auto-connect blueprint, actually. Better late than never, yeah. True. Let's see. thinking. I wonder if I literally just make a box with a belt. Can't type, apparently. Wait, there we go. Oh, it actually works. Looking easy. Would you look at that? Now, is there a way to also have the wall pieces? Because that would be nice. I wonder. Let's see. I mean, we're going to be building a lot more train stations, so doing this now actually does make sense. Definitely helps. So you're basically got that. One, two. I think the wall's on that one. Do you have to incorporate the walls into the blueprint? I'd say yes. Hell yeah. I think that's the time saver if we can get this to work. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Wait, that's sick. I love that so much. That's a blueprint win right there. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we did that. That was a good one. That was like a very simple, low effort, but good result. We like that. We like that a lot. Now, in order to get in here, kind of thinking do something like this. So not reloaded. I love how the rebar is silent, but the trees still are really loud. It's like you can't escape. So if we went right here, we'd go right past the front, right underneath, and then we'd be in. This is kind of funny, yeah, right? Feels a little funny. I think we would clip. I think we're clipping that rock right there. We could delete this rock. We could. It's a big rock. I don't know if I want to delete that rock. Probably not gonna delete that rock. It's power select. Hello. Yeah, that's definitely gonna clip. All right, let's move over one. Oh, this is the old one. Gross. No, 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 no. We're better than that. We're better. It's literally the same exact thing. But it's different, I swear. Maybe I'll change the top to glass to match if I feel like it. So. Ew. That's really close. Does that work? Oh. Okay. Let's do the standard balance here. Alright, and that will run in. Okay, no. So you want this to be up at the front instead of at the back. Like that. Okay. Cool. So we actually have to hook stuff up now. Lame, but let's get to it. So to start, we're gonna have one coming from down there, one coming from down there. I'll just make this glass so it kind of blends in a little bit better. And then we'll have the other one on this side. And they'll both work their way in here. Perfect. Alright, so we'll start out here. Let's see, where did I go? That. This one should be relatively simple. Famous last words, but should be. You don't have to go that far. You may have to clip through some ground or something here and there, but it should be fairly straightforward. So we gotta get to there. Let's see. Yeah, let's delete that real quick. And let's get rid of this. Only to a degree, though. We're going to replace that with the kind of newer one. Sorry, I don't have time for unauthorized hostilities. Certainly don't have time for that. Get off my stuff. You are not supposed to be there, sir. Okay, so I think what we'll do then... It's like I don't want to clip, but I also want to go through this central pillar. So we'll just cover it up. Let's go walls. What song is this? I always forget. Sirocco. Love this one. Okay, that side. Actually kind of like what you're doing. Okay. Maybe we're on to something. It does actually look nice. It's got some... Oh, we can't get rid of that. Okay. Some depth to it. I don't hate it. I gotta be real. I don't hate it at all. So you're probably gonna move that. Down here. Is where we can have the clip. I should be able to snap to this now. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so that's that. And then... yeah, let's do a curve. Nope. Okay, so caps lock, scroll. This is one of those we'll know it's there, you know, situations. Like that. Let's clear that out. So I'll make it mimic that for the most part, and then is any of this destructible? Probably not. Yeah. So let's see. I think we'll keep it kind of nudged back there a little bit. Nothing too crazy, right? And then we can just go up and in. Does it matter? No. Do I care? Yeah. It's still not technically straight. I think it's high, maybe. Or I don't know. It don't matter. It works. We get it pretty close. Now for here. Let's see. Can I get a good... Oh, that's a little high. Of course it is. Never know. Okay. Not bad, not bad. you. Thank you. Appreciate it. So fancy, so nice. Looks great. Okay. I don't know why I wanted to detail that, but I did. Just felt like it. Power out. Actually, if we take it over here, it's a lot of outlets. Go down there. All right, so we do have to overclock this. Sure. Have at it. All right, that's one. Now, you should be hooked up all the way. And you're actually like all the way. So that'll start going back in. Perfect. Okay. Next. There it is. We see it flowing in. Sam. Go get him. Next, we need to run pretty long line out. At least we don't have to build more infrastructure, which is nice in the meantime. So this one, we're gonna have to branch off, or I don't think we're gonna be able to do a drop down here because these, unfortunately, are really close to lining up, but they do not. Now I can make them line up. Don't really want to do that. Oops. Didn't realize I forgot to do this last time. I don't even know when we built this. I think this is a lot longer than last time. But we're not out this way that often. At least that lines up. So over here. Okay. We can just run maybe through there. Yep, we could. That would be acceptable. Let's see. I don't think it makes sense to wrap around this side. No, it does not. What I was thinking before is we could use this guy down here. It isn't exactly going into the greatest spot, though. Hey, Tina Knight, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. It's like, we're not researching anything in the man. Like, oh yeah. Right on. Welcome. Watched you a while ago and never remembered your name? Ah, heck yeah. Glad you caught up. Or found us again. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, I know we got a pretty good fight ahead of us, don't we? There was like 6 dudes in here. Yeah, they're there. Scatter. Come here, come on. Factorio lover? Heck yeah. One of the best games ever. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo! Factorio is my first factory game love, like so many of us. I mean, it was the only, right? So. Love that, though. Love that. Alright. One day I'm going to do a Factorio playthrough on this channel. One day. Never played back then? Oh, weird. Yeah, Factorio was like my first. Picked up Satisfactory, made it a little far. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's go with something like that. Went like 1,000 hours deep into Factorio. Yeah. It's just such a good game. It really is. Like the copy and pasting and the drones and just all of it. It's so easy to just sink time into that game and not feel bad about it at all. I haven't beaten Space Age, right? Was the update? I feel like a Blingo and I bet. I picked up Space Age. I haven't bought like beaten it yet, but I think that'll be like what I stream. It's like me trying Space Age out for the first time. On your second playthrough? Nice. That's crazy. I'm hoping they do that for Satisfactory. I'm hoping Satisfactory gets another planet, because I think that would be really, really cool. That's obviously like one of the cool parts about Factorio is the randomness and the different maps and the replayability is like really high. I do like that a lot about Factorio. Oh, I'm sure though, yeah. I've heard wasn't like Space Age inspired by mods that like people made on their own or something? Yeah, right. Wouldn't it be? I think it'd be sick. Interplanetary logistics, like Dyson Spear style. I think that'd be super, super cool. That's not a nice connection. That's not too bad. It's inspired by one mod? That's insane. No shit. That's really cool. I didn't know that. What a dream, man. Can you imagine? Just being like, I really like this game. I'm going to make a mod for it. A couple years later, hey, I'm working for this. Like, I work for Factorio Dev now. Okay. That's crazy. Good for them, man. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. Like it was meant to be. So we need 1,200 total, so we just need another 600 out of this guy. Not too bad. Oh my god, I'm out of power shards. Oh no. I don't need one of them. Yeah, nah, man, that's really sick. That's such a cool turn of events, basically. Like, it's like one day I'll be a community manager. I think that should be sick, but it would be cool. Coffee stain if you're hiring. I mean, hey, let a guy know. Alright, so there we go. We got 600 going in there. Happy to see him succeed. Excellent group of devs. Yeah, man. Nah, I love it. Like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they ever put Factorio on sale, right? Like, it's just basically always 40 bucks or whatever. If I'm correct. I think I might be wrong, but I think I'm correct on that one. And I kind of like support that. I'm pretty sure I've never seen that game go on sale, and I've never been like, it should go on sale. Like, they don't have to. All right, there's our second line. Fantastic. That I wouldn't know. Fair. Yeah, that's more of an obscure thing. I bought it full price. Me too. I bought it twice. I bought Factorio back when it wasn't even on Steam. Like, you had to buy it on the website and then just download it, like, onto your computer. And then when it came out on Steam, I was like, oh, well, I want it on Steam too. So I bought it on Steam again. No regrets. I think that might be one of the few games I've done that for. I really usually do not do that, but you said, great game. Exactly, man. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You completely understand. That's exactly where I'm coming from. I feel the same way about Satisfactory. Like, I want to give them more money. I want them to make DLCs. I want them to make stuff that I can, like, support them with more. According to Google, Factorio does not go on sale. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's cool. Like, I support going on sale and stuff, but, like, get your bag, man. They put in so much time and effort. Like, that game is so polished. It's crazy. I totally did not name either of these stations, actually. Crazy to feel about a game in today's environment? Yeah. Preach. That is why I've sunk like 2,000 hours into Satisfactory, because they treat you right. They're not perfect, but they do a really good job. so I gotta find, I think it's Stockholm, actually. I think that's the one. Because, yeah, that should be our building stop. Of course, it won't mouse over it for me, but that should be our building stop. That's our copper. Yeah, and that should be for that. Okay. Let's see if this works, shall we? Keep on keeping on with these games and devs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One day we'll get a Factorio playthrough going for sure. It is so satisfying, like just stamping down a massive build in that game and just watching the robots go. Just hovering in. Alright, let's see if we head out here. For some reason, these will take like an insanely long time to do the docking pattern. Hope to see it. Heck yeah. Okay, he's moving. Good. Alright. Let's go. It's like a truck. It really is. It really is. Gets ya. Off we go. All right, Joe. All good, brother. Appreciate you hanging out, man. You have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hopefully catch you on Wednesday, my man. Say the visuals in this game definitely, I don't know if they beat Factorio, because Factorio visuals like are really cool. The game is beautiful in its own right, but like this is something else. I think that's one of the big things that gets me every time, keeps me coming back. So you're getting to where you need to be. Tell me I set this to unload. Yeah, they have their own appeal and are absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. I don't think I set this to unload, so let's find out together. I did not. It do. It do. Seeing belts move just tickles the brain. That's how I like to think about it. Okay, so we've got Sam. We need Sam to go over here. So how do we want to do that? We have space. We can probably... I also was not checking aluminum. It's totally stalled. I'm not gonna worry about it. Fix it after. So, okay, we need to have 2 lines getting up. Okay, I think I see it. It's actually not that... Might not be that bad. So okay, it's 120 per line. Times that by 5. What is that? 720? No, 600. 600. Yeah. So, except it's not really because you're underclocked to 40. Okay, so it's 480, 520. So I think we'll do kind of like you do for copper sheets, where you go split, merge, and then another splitter. And I'm going to nudge that in just to save on space. The fact that that doesn't line up makes me sad, but we'll live. Do that, do that. We'll go straight in. Now, underneath, what are we going to do? So, this, if we do have to scale this up, we'll have to change this. But I'm kind of banking on not scaling it up. Coal can always get moved. Here. That's fine. Alright, and that's gonna oversupply that actually, yeah, for sure. At the moment. That should be good. Is that a modular load balancer mod? Yes. Yes, it is. That's funny. We got a lot of questions about that tonight. Not complaining. I just think it's a coincidence that so many people have asked. Right here. It's a awesome little mod. You can do like filter modules, you can do programmable modules, overflows, one way, you know, like you just want the output, or if you just want the input, you can do it that way. Super great mod. Highly recommend it. It's kind of hard to play without it at this point. That'll be warned. Alright, we got reanimated Sam flowing. Yes sir, yes sir. And, oh, okay, we're making Ficsit ingots. Or Ficsit ingots. Yeah, I do have a little bit, so we may as well. And then, are you guys hooked up? You're not, right? Yeah, the one short site. Right. So to get you into here, you can do that pretty easily. And we'll do a simple turn. There we go, we're moving. Look at them. These are pretty cool looking. What did I do? Why are you not working? Okay. I guess this blueprint's broken. That sucks. I should probably delete that one then. Let's just use the normal one. Okay, so I used that, and that's got problems, so let's get rid of that. Let's use our normal one. I think I had power under this one. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay, and then you gotta be set to... Oh no. You stay. You stay full. There you go. Have at it. Alright, they're getting there, they're getting there. I might have some reanimated Sam back at the main base somewhere. So if we're struggling to get started there, we can kind of help out. Do have to reconnect here. But this is really good. This is 1 out of 2 of the items we need, which is nice. Since this doesn't terribly matter. Just like that. There we go. And then like that. And we'll just hook you up. Hey, we made 702. Getting some spikes. Must be starting to get a couple elevator parts overflowing. Although, are we making enough for that? I don't know. We might not be. Okay, why aren't you working? You're just not getting anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess these aren't exactly at 100%. Yeah. So, but that's all right. That is a whole lot of stuff up and running. How are we looking here? I don't know if I'm really gonna worry too much about that. Let's just kind of get the main guys running here. Okay. Now I definitely need to take a break. We hit our 2-hour point a little while ago, so wanted to push through, get this stuff running. So we're gonna post up somewhere for a little while. Take a break, and when we come back, we will try and get time crystals sorted out. Let's see if I can get you some fresh lighting here. Go with that, go with that, go with that. Hopefully that works for you guys. All right, so we will be back in a few minutes. Take a stretch, take a break, take a walk, whatever you need to do. And when we come back, we will keep on at it. All right, catch you in a few. All right, I'm back. Yellow, yellow. See a lot of yellow lights. Let's investigate, shall we? Okay, that's yep, valid. You're valid. Okay, that should take care of that. You are still not getting enough signal. So, are you guys working? You guys are working. Sorta, kinda. Where's that train? He's sitting there. Okay, so they're gonna run out. Timetable adjustments. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're fine. Oh yeah, I boosted power. I forget if I did that on stream. I think I did. So, Sam. Let's keep things moving. Maybe 120 was too long. I guess let's just do 30. I wish the and thing, I don't think I saved that. I did save it. That's gonna run out for sure. But that is working, sort of. We'll fine tune it as we get better. Did I not hook up this side either? Did I really just hook up one side? Yep. So these are going to overflow pretty quickly, which is fine. There's the train, good. Next is time crystals. Now, I don't think we have any alternates. We don't. We should start working on that. I should have done that a long time ago. We definitely need alternates. We specifically need the turbo fuel alternate. Okay, I think these are all good now. Nice. Just gonna put the rest of this smart plating into one of these. Okay, so there is the argument to be made to just set up a really basic time crystal production. Keep things simple for now, so that we can just unlock what we need to unlock. Because when it comes time to actually produce these, we are going to be making way more than this. And sorry, I don't need alternates for this. I need alternates for diamonds. But yeah, if we take a look at our modeler, the plan is to use, so we just did this up here. The plan is to use turbo fuel to do the turbo diamonds, and then turn those into time crystals, and that takes a total of 57 converters. So not only do we not have the power for this, we don't have the coal. So part of me is thinking we just make it using the base recipe for now, keep it really simple, and then we can always just scrap it when the time comes, and then use the more efficient recipe that uses the turbo fuel. I think that's what we'll do, instead of trying to kind of punish ourselves right now and build a big deal thing. So what that means for us is scaling up the coal train and basically just picking a place that we want to put this stuff down. So we know that's done. We could go right next to it, which is interesting. We also have this space down here, but do we need that for anything? I think this is all the modular engines we needed. Or at least we left space for that. I don't think this should be there. Now that I look at this, I think that goes out. Turbo motors, that's definitely all the TPRs. That's all the turbo motors. Yeah, okay. So we do have all of this space here as well. So we could kind of mimic that side, how we're going to have the particle accelerators going down. We could have a row going this way as well. The only thing is, this is like really far from the coal station, which is over there. That one. It's not terribly far, but it's like pretty far. And there's already a lot going on. But I don't think I want to hide stuff away over there. We can go all the way up if we want. It's a little bit much. I don't think we need to do that. But if we stayed here. Yeah, we could just pass right over these. Clear shot all the way through. So if I put down Atomic Samurai, hey, what's up? I noticed that you use the logistics floor. Really like it and want to replicate it. How much height do you need to make it? Good question. So for these, I used 2 4-meter foundations. So yeah, 8 meters. However, or technically it's like 7 because of the meter there. I would go up to 3. It seems like a lot, but when you try and put down manufacturers, having that extra bit of height can really, really help. So just from my personal experience of using it, I would go up maybe the extra bit, so that you can place 4 of those down on top of each other, you know, so whatever that would be. Yeah, I would just go the 3. And then that gives you some more room to work as well. Seems like a lot, but I think it would be the best decision. So I did 2, but 3 if you want a lot of headroom. So got that there. We want our particle accelerator. Oh, I think I just made this. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna make a... Let's make a new category. We'll do that, and then... just make our lives easier for now. Okay. Now, since we're only doing this to build with, it takes 12 to make 6. We make 30. 2 of those is 1,200 coal. It's not that much in grand scheme of things. The 2 nodes are pretty close to each other. I'm not sure if they are where we would be grabbing coal from, which is up here. Are they pure? They are. Okay. So we can easily get that. Yeah, I think we'll do 2, because then that'll let us do 5 converters. Which will just, yeah, I think it's worth it. It'll get us a good stockpile pretty quickly. And then we can just turn that coal into turbo diamonds instead. Once we have the recipe unlocked. Do we want stuff coming back? No, because we are gonna have to put converters down. Maybe we do, because the converters aren't gonna go in here. Okay, no. We're just going for turbo diamonds, that's it. I don't think there's any other alternates for any other parts we need at the moment, but come across it, add it. Okay. I think we will do this for now. The idea that we'll go up. Oh, it's too much. We'll go up from here, and then we can have converters either over these manufacturers or even over these. Do something. Alright, so there's no real benefit in doing that. Let's put it on the middle. I think that's the closest we can get, because that unlinks right there. I'm okay with that. And that'll work out. I think that'll look good. So yeah, this will definitely be where we go up. No, that doesn't seem correct. What? Oh, right. It doesn't fit in a designer, so I have to do it like this. No, that doesn't make sense. What did I... There's no way that's how this is over here. No, these are very different. Okay, I think I built those by hand. Maybe this blueprint was not good to take. There's a good chance it wasn't. Seems like it wasn't. Okay. If it's just temporary, I guess it's not really worth worrying about a blueprint. Let's just make it by hand. It'll probably be fast enough. Okay. At least it's simple to hook up. Alright, we'll just go this way. Actually... Sorry, the voice is going a little bit. We said this is going to be raised up a little bit higher. So I think we want to be there. So we'll do that, and then we need 2 of those. 12 meters noted. Thanks for the tip, Cyan. No problem, man. No problem. Love that you're gonna try them out. So, oh, come on. There you go. This one we can just run right alongside. Yeah, I don't even know why I did that. It's kind of pointless. Kind of pointless in hindsight. So that'll be our 2 lines of 600. And we said we'll get them in probably right here, I think. That'll work out. Probably get them most of the way. Having to raise anything up. Alright, there. Do need it. lot of layers happening here. So well, we probably don't need these anymore, actually. Well, at least for you. This will tell me where to build the other guy. What do we get? What we get? What we get? Nothing that we want. Try again. Hey, that didn't even take that long. That was only like 2 hard drives. Take that. Thank you very much. And because we're streaming, streamer luck right now. That, and we get that. Okay, so I'll have coal brought in from over here. I think best visual way is to do some tiny lifts. Have them in line with that. It's going to be covered up anyway. And then that way. All right, cool. So we can just add on to here. Okay. So we got that. Are you set to unload? You are. Is the coal train nearby? It is. Awesome. Awesome. It's all coming together. Alright, so that is all hooked up. Save for that right there. We're just not going to make that connection right now because we would be overdrawing on this, which I guess would be kind of fine. But I'd rather have everything good to go. Though you're not gonna totally empty out, so we'll just have to cancel it. It's fine. Oh, cool. You're just working well. We love that. Off we go. Lots happening around here. I'm liking it. It's looking cool. A little framey there. A little framey. I think it was too bad. So we are heading back out to coal. We're going to scale it up and add the last two nodes that we were looking at earlier. That will be the last piece that we need. We'll have to stockpile a good amount, but we should be able to get a good amount going here. If we have to sloop some, we can. I don't know if I think our power grid can handle that. That's a pretty big increase, but I think we can take it. We do have batteries, and with the boost, I think we're probably safe. So let's let this pull in, turn that off. Hit that buffer. Okay. So train is good. Station is good. We have to hook up down here. This is actively how we're getting power from here, yes. Okay. A little strange, albeit, but that's what we're doing. So, okay, we'll leave this alone. Don't want to touch that. I thought it was in blueprint mode. I was like, man, it's not snapping. Okay, so we might move that a little bit. Okay. We'll just 4 meter these. Perfect. Sorry, dude. Did I get that other guy? I don't know. I think I did. We'll go with it. Yeah. So, is it part of the node? There is. Hello. So, there's also 4 here. That's going to be 4 belts. So, we're going to have to either double up or something. Yeah, probably just do that. It's fine. See the train. I'll fix that in a second. you are. Hello. Let's go. I don't know, I went the long way. Took the scenic route there. Let's raise you up. And I'll nudge this one over here. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's a thing, actually. I just kind of did that to see if it would work. Alright, so we can get one this way. Or we could just do both of them right here so we don't have to mess with anything else. So then we're talking... It's moments like these where this mod is truly awesome, because like now we just have 4 inputs like that. Should probably turn this thing back on. Okay, that would mean stackable like that. Can this reach? Nice. Okay, so there. And let's run this along the back side for now. Okay. do want to come back and polish as things get finalized. Okay, let's do it over here. What is with all the hate? Enough of that. That is another 600 coal. Nice crap. 600 coal, and then should all be filling up, yeah? Okay, so those will get the majority soon. Is the coal train almost back? It is. Excellent. Okay, so take this back. We'll kick off diamonds and time crystals. And that'll definitely do it for us tonight. I'm really happy with how this place looks, though. Like, even without the polish in every sense, you know, it's looking good. I think it's looking really good, honestly. I do say so myself. And yeah, surprised. Things are running, knock on wood, fairly well, all things considered. So, go modeler go, I guess. There are some yellow lights here and there flashing, but it seems like we're keeping up for the most part. So, we'll keep doing checks and stuff here and there, but as long as we have it stable, we can focus on nuclear, which is the next big task. And once we have nuclear, we'll have enough power to really go crazy. This looks cool from down here. I like it a lot. Okay, so we are going to hook these up. Good, that's all empty, so that is running smoothly. And we've got some coal for alright, so we've got 4 lines going in. This is eventually going to be 6 Mark 6 belts, even with the improved recipe. Okay, I do see some. says they're working. You need the reanimated Sam. Okay, so we want diamonds. Let's fire these up. Also, brighter. Should be spooling up. They are. Fantastic. Fantastic. And then let's just drop the converters. Right in here. We need 5 of them. And since this is only temporary, I'm good with just keeping it simple. I think that'll fit. Let's find out. If not, yeah, it'll fit. Sam fluctuators. We got them. That is like a glove. Take it. Alright, and then you are making time crystals. Said we're making them this stream. We're making them this stream. Making it happen. Okay, so that'll be a total of, what are we looking at? 24 plus another 6, 30 per minute. Nice. Solid. Respectable. Just like before, we will drop a awesome sink and some storage. I think these only stack to 50. I could be wrong about that. We'll find out. If I'm wrong, we can make this a smaller one, but I'm pretty sure they only stack to 50. Let's look up down here. Gotta make a 1 input converter soon. Power as well while we're down here. Just trying to get everything hooked up. Okay. And this nice and simple. go. To the races. So... save. All good, all good. Over here, just to make it easier, we're just gonna drop down. Put a smart splitter. So that we're in line here. Right, and they're already underway, which is awesome to see. And our first bits here, yeah, let's see how much they stack to. We are doing well. I love these things. They're so cool. They look awesome. Okay, so everything here is doing well. Okay, nope, they go more than 50. Alright, so... let's just do a smaller one then. That... and there we go. We have added a lot onto the factory today. That is a lot of expansion right there. Very, very cool. Let's see how Trigons are running. It seems like things are going quite well over here. I'm gonna guess this is full. It looks like it's full. It is full. And our points have jumped up pretty nicely to 706. Cool. And things are running. All right. Seems like all that is doing well. I know aluminum's backed up. I'm not gonna nitpick too much there with that right now. We're slowly getting things operational. So I should have selected R6 belts in the hub. I totally forgot to do that. But we could take a trip back real quick and end the stream over there. And then that way we can start up next time with unlocking stuff and seeing where we're at. So let's see, looks like we got a nice stock of everything going well. See some items coming up. Go, hello, buddy. Cool. Alright, so I don't want to get launched into the stratosphere right now. I'm not feeling it. So I think what we are gonna do is drop a train down and take a nice trip. I use my actual station. Go all the way back to the main base. All the way back up into Dune Desert here. Alright, let's enjoy a trip, shall we? kind of talk plans for next stream on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are gonna start figuring out our plans for nuclear. I think that is the main thing I really want to focus on right now. I really want to get nuclear underway. So we'll probably identify like resource nodes and stuff that we're going to take from. I already have an idea for a couple, but we need a few things. Probably start laying the groundwork for the train stations over there. I don't know if we're going to do a similar setup to this or one that has more redundancies. Because we don't want any issues with nuclear plant trains. We want them to flow smoothly. Not that these don't. I mean, this system works very well. But there might be a better way. Swamp is so crazy. I did not expect this to be the most developed biome, really, but we were pulling from it pretty hard. Okay, hopefully we don't get stuck in signal traffic jam over here. Through. Alright. Sometimes I sit at that signal for like a really long time. Like a red light in town that you're stuck at for no reason. It's the same thing. There's a lot of signals on here. I gotta clear some of them. We are moving. Making nice progress. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan next time. We'll do nuclear stuff. Start grabbing resources and getting the basics figured out. Yeah, right away. Oh, look at that. Nice. Go all the way in. Why not? I enjoy the ride. Alright, it's been a while. It has been a while. Lovely hub, home sweet home, hub sweet hub. Let's see. So we are working towards peak efficiency. Okay, so we only need 250 actually. That's not bad. We might have this already. 10,000 iron plates. Thankfully this is close. We can grab that. I don't know if we have that in storage. I'm not gonna lie. That's a big number. We definitely don't. We have like a box. Rutro Raggy. Okay, so we're gonna let that run for a while. Well, that's a bummer. I should have paid attention. Should have paid attention. I just like AFK for a little while tonight. Let it run. Let's dump in what we got though. Let's do that. Okay, so yeah, that sucks. To sloop or not to sloop? It is a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. It's a simple part like iron. I don't even think we're gonna have 5,000 of this. We will, including the depot. There's another 1,000. Okay, so it's literally just iron plate that we're short. We could buy a bunch. No. That's lame. I'll probably just AFK. I find it hilarious that the thing that we're short on is iron plate, but I did not think 10,000 iron plate was going to be on the menu. So yeah, there's no way to buy. It's going to be like 1 for 200. No, absolutely not. Oh, I only have 4 left? Oh, shit. I know this isn't necessary, but... there is more upstairs. There's one more. Yeah, why not? Alright, so I'll just let that do its thing for a little while. And then, yeah, I guess next stream we will kick it off by unlocking Mark 6 belts. And then from there, we will be able to do nuclear and all that good stuff. Is there anything else that I should be aware of? I don't have like a bunch of iron plate for some random reason. I got wire for days though. Got plenty of that. Let's drop off remains that I have. You know, I did that not too long ago. This is getting kind of nuts. Gonna have to make a setup like we did for power shards for all of that. In the meantime, let's take all of it. I don't even need it. It's fine. Take that too. So yeah, we'll wait for more plate. Let's see. No, it should be fine. It is fine technically. I'll just add this just because. But yeah, we're making a good amount, so we should get that in not too much time. So I might AFK, I might not. I'll decide. Take a look at it. But yeah, Mark 6 belts, looking fresh, looking good. We're almost there. And then otherwise, the other things are teleporters. Can't make teleporters unless we can really make singularity cells, because you need these to power these. These are nice and all, but we need neural quantum processors. So we really have to get this underway next, but we're not going to start on this stuff until we have nuclear, because the power demand is pretty high. I wonder if this is going to scroll. No? Okay. Well, I wanted to see how much power they use, but they use a lot. But yeah, just getting these will be a very good help. We're not going to do anything Fixonium-wise for a long time. I don't know if we decide to do it, we'll do it, you know, just for fun. But right now, that's the main goal. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Appreciate everyone hanging out. If you watched on the vertical format, I tried that today just for fun. Let me know, maybe in a comment, or even let me know in chat. I'd be curious. Probably keep doing that, just get more eyes on the stream. And yeah, we'll be back at it again on Wednesday, so be sure to come on by Wednesday 6 p.m. If you enjoyed, leave a like. If you are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you get notified for future uploads. If you don't want to do that, if you hop on Discord, there's a link in the description. So feel free to check that out. Get notified of any streams, videos. You can get all my blueprints and stuff there for free. And yeah. All right, everybody. Appreciate you. Have a great night. And I will catch you on Wednesday. Peace.